I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I sat down, saw you guys having a conversation, then I got kicked off. All right. Hopefully Maddie will find us. Yeah, I don't know why my stream ended. OBS said I've had enough. All right. Just sure everything is running well. You can hear me, right? All right. Hope everything's good. Good. Okay. Top in. Yep. Continue. Yeah, yeah. I had a way of telling her to back out and come back. I would. Getting beeped at. That. It's Discord. You know what? I don't know. I will check. I don't think she's in my Discord unless she joined. I didn't see it. No. Just wanted to beep twice, letting me know. Let's see here. First twice today. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I try to find backgrounds that kind of coincide a little bit with what I'm playing. Try to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Get back in though.
Ah, here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
Why do you want to talk to us?
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders. And the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Those who commandeered the ship.
Who took possession of the ship, and for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and he'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Heads of the organization?
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
Gives him his orders.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid
Apparently
arousing
Nightbot
suspicion.
wants you to
But when
cross the
Ermelin
streams.
comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Yes, Storm Warriors will be a good asset.
Hey, Maddie. One thing I do not like with YouTube when streaming is if I get kicked off and my stream ends. Hello. Something. When my stream ends, I have to set up a new stream. But if on Twitch, if I get kicked off and I start up right away, it'll automatically start the stream back up. I had to set up a new stream. Again, one of the pluses of, I think Twitch is better than YouTube, except for the fact that Twitch keeps taking money away from their content creators. Because Twitch and YouTube used to be, well, Twitch used to be better. And he decided to get greedy. Okay, where do we? I don't even know what quest we're on. I know we stopped looking at a man. Okay, side quest, dirty traffic. That's where we're at. Get Deirdre to help us. All right. Main quest. Oh yeah. Okay. This one then. Okay, so we gotta get Deirdre to help. She's... where's home? The map up. Where am I at from? I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. I'm having so much fun in this game. I am liking this. This is, as much as I'm liking this one, it's a guarantee that I'm going to get the second one. This is so much fun. Okay, so go to her. See if we can convince her. Not very charismatic, so might not want to.
What do you seek?
I need your help.
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
You are a Karans. We will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely what this is about.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and
Damn
release the
Renaiks, eh?
prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
Nope.
I need to be going.
Gwawalem seg.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well I think we'll be killing some people. Be murdering. Also good news for games. Possibly later this year, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader might be coming out. Made some video on that. Gotta turn around. A little while ago, because I can still play it in beta, and it's quite fun. If you like CRPGs. It's a CRPG, like, it's in the Warhammer universe. So, yeah, so if you know anything about Warhammer, Warhammer is like originally like a tabletop game like D&D. Get there from here? But it's, year 40,000. And it's like really dark, like, we play as humans, and, I mean, there's other races. I don't know. This way. But, in the future, there's a, you got this,
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
you got, like, it's like a human. He's like the God King, or I can't remember what he's called. But people are so religious to their god, that if you do not believe in them, they will kill you. If you ever heard of Space Marines, they're part of that too. Which Space Marine 2 is supposed to be coming out sometime. That looks pretty interesting too.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the...
You shall not pass. Thank you for the key. Do I really need the help of these? Well, these... This stream of yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah. I don't know what level I'm going to be. My guess is like level 40, 45 is probably where I'm going to end when I finish the game. I don't know what you would do to get another 50 levels. You just have to sit there and farm. Let's see. Anybody else in here? Get in the cage. That can't go well.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
Can we at least hit
It was
50?
Sergeant France who
I don't
told
know
us
about
where to
that.
find you.
France. So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now.
That's a lot of farming
We will
just to
set a
get to
trap
get
for
to
the people
50.
who
But we'll see.
captured you.
I don't know how much game's
Then we will
left.
fight
Just
by
guessing.
your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home.
Oh, I did get a tattoo.
Thank you for coming to lend us a hand.
Bottom of my lip. You can
I'm
barely see it.
surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
She told Esseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan, have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
Are they coming, or?
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should
Awesome.
take position.
Battle. Like, what position am I supposed to be taking? Here? Supposed to hide?
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others!
What was it? Trying to
May
step.
the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Sucks me out!
Come, Renaigze. You will pay for what your brothers have done.
We got them.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus.
I don't think I needed help.
She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Egon Spangler
Can
is
we all go
dick.
home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Brig, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Wen Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
I'm gonna say, you better leave those bodies here. All these guys have these silver coins, aren't they? Yeah. Special thank you. Yeah, I figured we'll do Petra's quest also today. I don't know how much is left of this one. I'm really interested in this Egon one. It's been a while since we even messed around with it. Where am I going? Really no help whatsoever. Assuming it's the back. Which I think I was already at the back. Dang it.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster,
At your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Alright, new serene.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle. To my health.
Really, guys?
And death to the others! Come and take my saber! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away!
Oh, there was somebody left. It's more than I expected this time. Background keeps making you think your TV is broken? A background? What do you mean?
Here comes our hay, boys!
In this battle! And death!
Oh, I see it. I see it. Side's it on? Is it this side, right? Game. Yeah. That fix it? I was in a rush. So I didn't get everything set up 100% before I started streaming. I got to talking with my kid about Lord of the Rings and video games, and then I had to hurry up and clean my grill. Then rushed in. Okay, new serene. Here we go. I just finished the first chapter so far in the book. I might read some more this weekend. But yeah, all I've read is the first chapter. Which, I was looking it up for the Lord of the Rings books. Now, the first book, The Hobbit, he written in like the 30s. And then the trilogy was in the 50s. So from reading it, and I want to do Petrus quest. Is he following me? I don't even know who's all following me. I think Petrus is already following me. But yes, yeah. And so far how I think is I only read the first chapter, so it's kind of hard to determine, but I think the start of the trilogy was written better than The Hobbit. I mean, I finished The Hobbit in like 3-4 days. In like, yeah, I think in like 4 sittings I finished it. But I still liked it. It was just, I think right now, the trilogy is written better. I tried reading that a long time ago. I should get it and try it again.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. Death to the others!
There's a podcast called The Token Road. I'm gonna write that down. It's like today I was bored. I watched all my videos, or kind of listened to them. I can't really watch them at work. I listened to them all, and then I didn't know what to
Hello,
listen
Your
to.
Excellency. What can I do for you?
So I started watching stuff with the Star Citizen. So it makes me want to play Star Citizen. So maybe tomorrow night for myself during my free time, I might play some Star Citizen. Try to get back into that a little bit. Report.
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Frantz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange.
Oh, I wonder what they did
It
to him.
seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich,
Captain Ulrich?
the highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who is not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
All right, so first things first. Stream Star Citizen, maybe. I don't know about tomorrow, but maybe. He still wanted Lotro too. And then as soon as beginning of August hits, when Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna be playing that. That game's gonna take a long time to beat because I kind of a pretty thorough run. Now for this quest. Did we just have the usual suspects? Yeah, it's going to take a long time. I'll probably stream some extra days next month. It'll probably be in September too with Starfield. So, what I want to try to do, because I haven't got much past Starfield, for streaming, I think after Starfield, I might do Remnant, the new Remnant, Remnant 2, maybe, or Zoria, which... Zoria comes out at the beginning of October. That's one of the games I backed. So it's like a tactical turn-based story game. Like a CRPG, but more tactical, I think. And Rogue Trader I heard's coming out later in the year. In October, I'll probably try to play some horror games. See. But yeah, I think we just... I wonder if Egon is the Sergeant. I'm sticking with that story. Upstairs?
This arrest is good news. Let's find the cat.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency?
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene. to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
Sweet! They're gonna just teleport me there.
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book.
Fallout murder.
We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
I like the...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my health, and death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Just warm up. That's all it is. Warm up. Be disappointed if they give up. We're gonna go frontal assault.
It's blocked. Useless. They barricaded themselves inside.
Music. Love when they play this.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! To my health, and death to the others!
Oh, that was a shot. Oh, they're still fighting.
Our enemies!
This is the music they played during the treason quest. It was great. Yeah, there's no sneaking.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! To my help, and death to the others!
Drinking potions?
Protect me in this battle!
All the murder in here for Maddie, right? Other way in? Oh, what the? Get in there.
Sergeant Franz.
Nope. Okay, I was wrong.
Poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions.
So Alexander
but he
is...
never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
To my help, and death to the other! Protect me in this battle! To my help!
Oh, that fabulous loot. Names written by Egon. Must urgently do away with the following people. We must have endangered our operations using all necessary means. Captain Ulrich. Me. Alright, okay. Well, Manfred, Herbert. Franz is also on the list, but he's been crossed
This
off.
document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
It looks like poison.
Oh!
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
Aw, well, I shot his dead body.
I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
Well, I would have shot him in the face. Letter from New Serene. Attention of Egon. Our operations in New Serene have been suspended After many of our men were arrested or killed, the lieutenant in charge of the operation chose to take his own life rather than betray us. Manfred called on a member of the congregation, a legate, I think, managed to make merchants speak and discover our plan. What should we do? First. Madam Arzu, I regret to inform that we will not be able to ensure the delivery of the natives we promised you. Unfortunately, the ship we had requisitioned was retaken by the knots, interrupting the delivery. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to... Letter from Hikmet. Our operations in Hikmet ended abruptly after the intervention of a nosy legate of the congregation. Captain Ludwig was arrested, and Governor Burham ordered us to put an end to our operations. We deeply regret it. We could do nothing. Ludwig should have been more careful. So
these letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Right. Not anything all that close, is there? Alright, go. Okay, stomp. Now let's do our level up real quick. I've been putting it in here. Not sure where to go anymore. I think this is going to require me other things. Alright, so talent. Man, Vigor 2 or Craftsmanship 2? Intuition would be good. 33 is the next one, huh? Let's do Vigor. That should get me to more places that I can't get to. Well, I do know I need Vigor, and I do know I need Intuition. I know I need Intuition, Vigor, and...
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Those things I know I need. I would like to get Science up to 3 also. I need them all. Well, there's some spots that are Vigor 3. So I know I need Vigor 3 for a couple spots, but I was hoping to find some type of part of clothing or something that would get me there. That way if I had like a gloves or a hat that would add vigor, that would get me 3. It's like, maybe I should do that with the alchemy, too. Just buy an alchemist here. Okay, so we're going to go with Manfred. That way I don't have to put 3 points into it. There we go. Mary Lou Retton got nothing on me.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Back?
Desart, Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them. It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my health, and death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Come at me, bro! Nobody's going to now that I put my trap down.
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time.
You get a little used to
Be my
the
guest,
combat.
Count.
I like it, though.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
Yes.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency.
Pay me!
Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
That was a good quest. I like that one. Get out of her bedroom? Yeah, let's do that. I know. Look at the gallon. Great. All right, so let's talk to Petrus. Here, buddy.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we
Again?
must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds.
Oh, I
But
forgot
the
about
risk
his
is they'll
quest.
bet
He's
against
trying to
me.
get something with the Mother Cardinal.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
Yeah.
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
I'm gonna check the merchant and see if he has alchemy. That way I don't have to put a point into science.
One armor that fits you like a glove.
Alchemist is the name of it.
It's a great pleasure to see.
Nope. Don't have it. Oh,
The
wait.
best forge in
I wanted to sell my stuff to you. Well, no. Before we do that,
One armor that fits you like a glove.
any of it
We'll
better.
make it for you.
$376. Oh, yeah, that one's a little better. Oh, this is better than this saber. Can I choose where I equip it? I want to equip it here. Better go back. Perfect. That's can't wear any of that. Nope. All right, let's just sell this. Well, no, let's look at Kurt and Petrus. Is this better than what they have? Yes, that's better than what he has. Okay. What weapon do you have? Oh, that's right, the ring. Kurt! No. Alright, let's sell this so we can get more loot.
It's a great pleasure.
Sell. I don't know if CR is ever even going to get to that, so we're just going to sell it. Wow, that adds some elemental damage to it. So this is 495 initial damage, but then this adds 304 elemental damage. Switch that one out.
Best forge in tier for a day. Oh, it's you,
Wait.
Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
We go to San Mateus? Is that where I need to go? Yeah, we gotta go to the bookmaker. Might be San Mateus.
Oh, it's you, oh.
Yeah, you just said that. Okay, so we gotta go to the tavern.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Challenging a champion.
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Uh-oh. That would be very annoying.
That sounds better. It's true you have talent, and the public does like you. Let me think. There's Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel, your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
All right.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Okay. So we gotta leave. Okay. How do I get to you? You think so? I thought that maybe they were a stripper.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet.
Gotta wait for nightfall.
Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
Yeah,
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Old school. All right. Come on, boys. Let's go to bed. Nighttime. See if I can remember how to get over there again. Can I get there from here?
Let's get rid of these.
Come and taste my saber.
To my health. And death to the others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Maybe enlighten protect me in the battle.
Sure.
And death to the others.
Now, in the very beginning, I never used my bigger attack. Which, dumb of me, because that attack is awesome. Alright. Here. On my way, boys. Let's go. There. Have any cartoon pictures for me?
You again? What do you want this time?
Oh, God. 25%? Fix the fight.
I have a very lucrative proposal for you. You know that I have to fight against the champion.
Everyone knows. You were expected to lose in 1 minute.
I'm well aware of that. I know my opponent is too strong for me. But let's suppose my opponent draws out the fight a bit. For the beauty of the battle, of course.
I'm starting to see what you're alluding to. This fight don't interest me. The odds against you are so high, I wouldn't get much out of it. But if we make all the gamblers lose, by letting you hang in there a little longer...
We could win a nice little nest egg.
Organizing this will entail some costs for me. It's better to add a bonus. Without the bonus, there's no deal. If you pay me in advance, you won't be tempted to play any tricks. So, get your wallet out.
250? Yeah, why not?
If this seals our deal, it's worth it. Here, take this.
Excellent. Don't you worry now. Everything will be fixed for the fight. I think that one of my special clients will also be interested in our little arrangement.
Be careful not to tell too many people, so that the odds don't drop too low.
Wait for the fight to take place. Okay, I gotta wait whole day. Little relaxation. Lay in bed for 24 hours. Well, we want her to lose, I believe. So if she gets in on the bet, she could lose that, right? I do too. For work, when I did my 15-minute breaks, I just lay in bed. 'Cause I got nothing else to do. What am I doing 15 minutes? Okay, we gotta wait 24 hours. So we're gonna wait to here till dawn. Again. Go. Defeat the champion. That's all I gotta do. Where am I going? New champions coming. All right. Better get some Dr. Pepper power before I start a fight. Yeah, just defeat him. Okay.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I'm ready to get everybody excited.
I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
All right.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win. What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
No, it
Here are your
was.
winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
It was so easy.
Bravo.
It was easy.
A glorious
Easy as
victory,
goblin pie.
which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
It's very easy. I was expecting somewhat of a fight. Let's get out of here. I do it all the time. I was too. I was expecting it to be a harder fight. But they made it out to be like it's going to be dangerous. He's a tough fighter. You broke?
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened. It's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted.
My daddy.
So strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sade. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the...
Yeah, we already heard this one.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Okay, when do I talk to him again? So maybe not yet. Still heartbroken. Yeah, not popped up for me to talk to him. All right, so main quest. Where am I going? So we are going to leave Petrus behind. We're going to pick up my woman. Here. You lied to me, Petrus. Now, what? I guess I should pick Afra at some point and do her quests. Can you use... What is your agility? 3. So she can use this. This is better than hers. It's huge. Look at the handle on that damn thing. Okay. I don't know where we're going exactly. Here. Maybe once we get done with Cornelia's quest. Cornelia. My gosh. Petrus's quest. We'll do Afra's. I have a feeling there's more for, Siora too, but somebody has a quest right behind me. Let's see what. Get over. Oh, right here.
I'd like to speak to you.
You do? Alright.
Bird tier to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me.
Bird tier 2 mad.
You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaikse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Maddie, this is a job for you. Let's plant some trees. not here. So many quests. There are a lot of quests. And I think all these quests are fantastic. Plant some trees. Both here, it says. Like I gotta leave the map. So this must be just some new actual zones we're going to. You already have your trees picked out for next. How big is your yard? Didn't you plant like 8 trees? The trees low. Alright, so here. Wonder if this is a small zone or a larger one. This is a small zone. I wonder if we went through all the big zones. We just have the small ones that are left. Straight. Come on. Get stuck. Okay, campsite. Thought maybe you were setting your yard up there so no matter where in your yard you want, you'll just set up a hammock. You'll have your trees close enough. Huh, 100% shade in your yard. Well. You requested him. Am I supposed to be able to get through this? This way, I guess. I need to be out in the sun more. But I don't do well in heat because I'm old and fat. So heat don't like me. Actually, now I did go. I had to test it out. So yesterday I went in the backyard and swung my golf club a few different times. So I may have to maybe in a couple weeks get together with my brother and some golf. But so not this weekend, next weekend my wife is going to be gone for a few days, so I think I might stream during the weekend. So like Saturday, maybe, and Sunday. So I might have a little more streaming. Oh Oh, it's right there. I'm like, what the heck? It's just us boys are gonna be sitting here at home. Okay, so this is where I need to be.
Do not force us to use our
Doing a toddler room, so I may not.
To shed blood. We want to give life back to the earth.
Do you not understand that these woods are sacred?
Yeah, right. We told you to leave.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
Why would they
You
kill
are
him?
killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
De Sardet, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to use our weapons.
We do not want to shed blood. We want to give life back to the earth.
All right. Oh.
Do not force us to use our weapons.
We do not want to shed blood. We want to give life.
Yeah, because I think it's the 14th? Yeah, so the 14th, she's going to be gone for a few days. So I might have some, streaming.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies.
I provide a
They're
lot of
here.
corpses.
I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth.
Yeah, they're poisoned. Oh.
There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
I think they're dead.
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses. So I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
Berries. Do you recognize?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Barracks.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Me? What'd they drink?
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
Eat.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Okay. Yeah, he was mine!
Atoi! This is our prey, Renaigse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
Oh, you can have it. Straight to the point.
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poisoned? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Insist?
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
Took care of me from a possible stolen package.
Really
Nice.
an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Mykillangelo, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand.
Well, this is really going to help them get into the camp to plant trees.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Mykillangelo elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
Okay. Let's open the rest of this zone before we go back. I believe we gotta go to New Serene. I think he's hanging out with Constantine.
Do not force us to use our weapons. We do not want to shed blood. We want to...
Ah! Let's get to level 30 so you can go to bed. Alright, so what I got? A few more spots. So you're saying, Batty, that... Oh.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I guess we don't. Okay, let's go back here and we can go to New 3. I believe. Yeah. So you're saying that if I just don't get to 30, you'll be watching me all night? Oh, looks like Petrus is ready to talk to me. It's past my bedtime. I want. Maybe by finishing this quest, we'll do it. You were in here, I believe, right? You're the upper floor. Oh, hey, Dreadphil, how you doing? Alright, so must have to go through here. Your head hurts? You have a headache?
Sir de Corsilio.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The camps.
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, Desade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Professor Seraphedin?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself
I have
useful?
to take care about conflict.
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Mykillangelo. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify.
I think way to cure your headache,
Then go
Dreadfell,
and
is
talk
to
Lady Laurine de Morange.
make another video
And of course,
of XCOM.
I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
Yeah, except for when you get me grenaded. thoroughly enjoy the XCOM. Aspirin, if I have a headache, I usually take a leave. That's what I usually take. I don't have aspirin. Ibuprofen don't work for me. Or maybe. Fat nap with some food. Property deed of logging expedition. Following negotiations between Chief Duncus and Governor de Morange for lands of that region. It was hereby decided that the negotiated lands would henceforth be the sole and exclusive property of the merchant congregation for the purpose of carrying out logging activities. Access to this area is now restricted to members of the congregation. Where am I going now? Oh, okay. There's this, I don't know if they have it where you're at, but they have this churn ice cream here. And I like it because it's like really smooth. So it's not like a frozen, it's like a kind of soft. I have a rocky road.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Contract.
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Mykillangelo. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes.
Yeah, go for the bud like he's saying. I say go for that.
This
Helps with the
session
headache.
agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them. As is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
Nope.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we can exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve. But several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Hello?
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
Not sure what camp he's at. Nightbot's an a-hole. He's yelling at people to not use caps, and it's not doing the thing I asked it to do. So I don't know. 9 minutes to get to level 30. I'm trying. Everybody's talking my ear off.
Bertir Tumad.
Yes, give me some
I am
XP.
Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for a Renaise. Who are you?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were on Almanawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here on Almanawi?
Conflict.
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson-tats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you
How
are
are they going to know about the
this.
berries?
The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugair Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest. that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood.
Okay.
We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder.
Okay.
But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
All right.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
I think we been to that boulder, right? Yeah, I think we gotta get out of where is... There it is. Abandoned mine camp? That sounds like something I would go to. So close to leveling up. I don't know if I'm gonna get it in 5 minutes. They're not gonna let me in, are they?
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Now where am I going?
Those guys must have no respect for the lives of their men to start mining again.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Where am I? What? Spy on the activities. Am I supposed to spy on it? Where am I supposed to go? Apparently not through that tree. Aha!
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
They broke the stone and started digging under the mountain again. The Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Back to town. A lot of back and forth tonight. My cousin's still alive. Oh, is it here? No. Yeah.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student. What can I do for you?
Exploitation.
I've come to ask you about a mine near Mykillangelo. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a master mayor.
Neat-looking room.
However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant
take all
from
those
Serene
bookshelves.
who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using
the
them as
smell of
slaves
books.
to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him.
A sword.
You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Back down to the basement? Where am I going? Yep, back down to the basement. Alright, out of the quests that I've done, this is one of my least favorites. Or a pipe. Smell of a pipe. My grandpa smoked a pipe. He also rolled his own cigarettes. Property deed, an old mining plot belonging to Master Maillard. This document is written in legal jargon. There's a property deed belonging to Master Maillard. Mallard? I don't care. The guy's an asshole. Concerns some land situated in that region, including an old mine. The document was signed by Madame de Morange. Alright.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her.
Like a
to understand
repeat.
exactly what they say.
I mean, this is exactly what we did with the earlier part of this quest.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health.
All
can I
this
be of
running, how can I
service?
not be in good health? Property
I
deed.
need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Mykillangelo. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Awesome. They could stay in town.
Come closer, good people.
Nope.
Liqueur and wine. Are your boots warm?
I think he's trying to touch him.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Mykillangelo. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along.
Nope.
I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand,
Trying to touch
Master.
him. That's
It's
his
not a money
activities.
problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Can I run him through?
You'll find all you need. Come closer, good people.
So much running around. Jeez.
Sir de Corsilio.
The
skeleton
Sade,
waving
my
abs.
young student, what can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island.
Oh, I like that.
I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
Corsilio. Yeah. Yeah, a little confused. Where was that? Yeah, I should have just already killed it. Addy would have killed him. Just checking to see if you're still awake. think I'll probably, hopefully, level up by finishing this quest.
Sorry, this is private property.
Yeah, we already went through
I cannot
this.
allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Have I been to Oklahoma? No. I think Dreadfell lives in Oklahoma.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Teofredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkus everything.
Maillard right there. Well, what? I can't open it? Oh. It's a key in here.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow are alike. He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Okay. Wait. How do we get over here then? That rock being in the way. I have to come back. Take a look. So, Yep.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
The mine.
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I must leave.
30!
Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Okay, so that quest is done. Okay, so let's go back, see if I can... I want to go back to that zone, because I just want to see... Is there a way around? Like, maybe through the mine. Yep, thanks for stopping by, Maddie. Have a good night. Glad I could hit 30 for you. Okay. Wondering through the camp is, or maybe the mine. No, I can't go there either. Some with that rock, but I don't know how I would get rid of a rock. Unless there's a cave that I can't see. Native home camp. It doesn't even pull anything up, like I need bigger or anything. Oh, just look at the campfire. Wait a minute. So I can. Boulder dash. Don't know. I do not see a way over there. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. I don't see a way. There's no path. There's nothing that tells me I can climb over it, blow it up, squeeze in it. I don't know. Gonna bother me that I can't get in there. The trees would drop me here, so I wouldn't even need that. I need to go over here. Alright, main quest. Here we go. Yeah, it could be. Another thing I'm wondering is if we look at the map, does it determine where you pop in? I don't think it does. Like, if I came in from this way, would I pop on the other side? I don't think that's the case, though. No, because I don't think I did. No, I would have done that. Never mind. So, we can pick up Petrus. We can do his quest. Because I'm really interested what he knows about my mom.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Norts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Norts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Well, yeah.
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
We'll pop out here and we'll just leave. We're gonna go back to Serene. Port quarter, okay. I'm gonna talk to what, Admiral? Or are we sneaking in and stealing stuff? Oh, we're talking to the Admiral.
De Sade, what can I do for you?
Know my mother?
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lysandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sade?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Okay. The Hikmet.
Let us thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Apparently this old captain just likes to stand out here by himself.
Hello there. My name is de Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lysandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the
all that
pleasure
old.
before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
My mother.
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her, well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Knott's tattoo.
I imagine you recognize this tattoo. And you said it yourself. I was born on board. Aren't you called upon to help your brothers and sisters of the sea?
That is true. But we are skeptical of roots, families, and all of these things. They take us away from the sea.
I understand, but please. I have to know my own history.
Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
All right. Let's go find my people. I have a problem too, buddy. Let's open a new zone. Minute.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Oh, I hate this guy.
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri? Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village de Negad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died,
including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Teofradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Oh, nothing. I must go.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And do you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
All right. Spot 2 I haven't been to. Oh, that's where the boss is. I bet you that's the boss. The first one that we didn't kill. My God, we gotta go do that. I think so. If I remember, I'm thinking this is it. There was a boss fight that we couldn't do because he was just way too hard. Because this is like the first, after New Serene, this is the first place I went to.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. To the others. Make the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I believe it's that boss, because there was a spot in here I couldn't get to.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It looks like she may be in danger.
Let's go and help. It's got to be her.
It is. Most certain that this large tumulus could teach us many things about these creatures. Some native elders told me there's a gigantic skeleton inside. We can only study it. In the end, the native Mega Man managed to kill my loyal bodyguard. Okay, we've read this before. We had to Reese.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others.
Oh, God. Bad dodging.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
He dodged. Oh, God. Whatever hit me, that hurt.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Sweet. Wait, what'd that say? Enter what? Cave. Animals there. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Oh man, I couldn't even get out of that one. Need you to get off the wall.
Things are about to get dicey. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful. Your armor is falling apart. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away.
Such a tiny area. Dark and tiny. There. Place is cool. Here, it's cool. Professor Seraphid's journal. At long last, I managed to enter the tumulus, but unfortunately, the guard inflicted a grievous wound upon me. Matters not. I'll worry about it later. This tomb is so fascinating, and I thought the guardians I had observed were tall. It appears that I was wrong. The skeleton in here is even more gigantic. Oh, what a creature it must have been when it was still alive. According to the natives, this guardian was the first to have appeared. It was in fact an ancient king of the island who transformed into a creature to repel enemies coming from the sea. It's obviously a legend, but my observations lead me to believe that it was true to some degree. The beasts were men and women before they were transformed into guardians by means of a process I failed to understand. My wound got infected and I have no way of treating it. What a shame. I would have loved to complete this journal. I hope that someone will find my notes and continue my...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Ow.
To the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Our goodies.
Green blood, my friend.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Do you need something?
I do. My little...
I must leave you.
Definitely could use an upgrading. Be nice if there's a way I could do it. No!
Dear child,
Oh my god.
What can I do?
I need you to get the...
I'll see you later,
Get
Father.
the hell off this body
Take
so I can
care,
loot
my
it.
child.
Fine. Let's go save my aunt. My auntie. Did that open that? Yeah, there we go. I got it. Save her.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others.
That was uncalled for.
Move away. Things are about to get dangerous.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were.
Let's go ask her questions
If you would
immediately
allow us,
after
we'd
she's
like
been
to
gored by a
accompany you
wolf.
and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother,
then.
or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all. And divorced Tirce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved her, Elwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good, for once in my deceitful life. For you, and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Nice. That wasn't too bad of a quest. Now for the main quest. Which we're gonna have to go back and get Ciora. Because if we have to talk anybody, I won't be able to. I don't speak your language. Alright, Petrus out. Ciora, my love. Can I hit on you more?
Karans, do you need something?
Her father?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
I don't remember if I asked her this or
He was
not.
the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
Nope. I must leave you. See you later.
Okay. So we actually should go... This is the closest one. Wrong way. This way. Follow the road. So this must lead to a new zone. So if we look at our quest, where are we at on those zones? 4 or 5 still in this one. I still don't know if I can get up there yet. Might need Vigor 3. It's one zone we can't get to. I don't know how to get there. Another small area.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Camp? That was over here? You know what, let's do this. Sleep before it's light out. Seems like this should be for something right there, right? Yeah, it's hard to see at night. Even though I really liked having the lantern part, it's hard to see. Pretty area too. Hoping to loot that. Way out there fighting. Oh man, it reset. Gotta be kidding me.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Yeah, right here's our camp. And what's over here? Is there anything on this little island? This was in subsistence. I'd be building my house right on here. I like this. That single tree on here and everything. And I thought for sure someone would be out here. Hmm. Just can't leave that sitting out here.
Do it.
You were gonna get
My
stopped.
name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sardet. No. This building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb.
My
My
brother.
mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Wurst Tierse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
Okay. Person's gonna be. All right, so I need to probably get out of here then. Figure out where this, where this person was located. You're here? Oh, is that the merchant? I think that's the merchant.
Oh, it's you, Onol Menawi! Come and see!
in the governor's place. I don't know who you are then. Oh, I wonder if it's guy on the lower one of them I had to save. Oh, it's not you. Upper floor. I know the name, and I can't think of who this person is. Oh, you, the healer.
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertirtumat. What can I do for you?
Eating.
I'm looking to meet Enormil Frichterman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodnid. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan, those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Thank you, Katasak. Why are you helping me?
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. I must go.
Kwa awalam sek.
Exactly. All right. Let's head back. How's my inventory? I'm good. Wait a minute.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
Katasach.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenxavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Nice. All right.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enormil Frichterman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, You would have many trials to pass.
I'm ready.
For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true.
I have a feeling I'm running out of side
But the
quests.
simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Wait. Her side quest available?
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some
Kinda
kind
did,
of an
didn't they?
agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Yeah.
Of course. Let's go.
Hey, so I have her quest, but
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted.
I want to do this
What more can I
trial
do for you?
first. Oh, water.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul.
Oh, we're
One
screwed.
way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
I have to wait, Siora.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
See.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
I do not have a sleeping potion on me.
Well, shit. I don't know if it's better to kill him or let him sleep. Let's try this passive. Let's get out of here. Well, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, Maddie. Maddie would have had me kill the old man, too. Alright, so we'll travel to a camp and right back. Pretty sure I have the components to make sleeping potion. We're gonna make 3 of them. Okay. Hopefully, that is it. That little hill. How many health potions do I have? 31. I know there's a achievement, so I was looking at the achievements a little bit, of using a health potion 50 times or 40 times. I haven't hit it yet.
They're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Put me down.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
All right. Bats. Yay, 2 vigor. So there can be a peaceful and a aggressive way to pass these?
Watch out, another.
Oh shit.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high
oh, look
up,
out for a
and it was
night egg.
getting colder
Night
and
egg.
colder.
Now I'm just standing here talking.
I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated.
He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
And I was suddenly with you again.
Okay. Now what? Solve the mystery of the source. I think we're gonna have to kill this thing, right? How we're gonna get by this? She's blocking it. Oh, wait.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Oh, what's the story?
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
That's towards the end, right? Bubbling water.
Here this looks like a snowflake.
Freezing.
The snow, or maybe ice.
Reborn.
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. On this stone, the sun is visible.
That warmed me.
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
So, it's what? Wind? Cold. Sun warmed me up, right? Oh gosh. I need to hear the story again. So, sun. Fire.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Beat the story. Dang it. It was wind. Cold. Sun. Water? Oh, that was it. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what... Am I supposed to go through this thing? What other trial am I missing? Is this it right here? The strength? Creepy as shit. am I supposed to do? Talk to it? Tame. Okay, here we go.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Mykillangelo.
Managed to do it without killing anything. 100% surprised.
Bertir to Mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Yeah, I thought there's a little more to it than that too, but
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tearfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Mykillangelo now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glendan.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Oh, we gotta speak to Constantine. Okay. Well, Siora, where do you need us to go for your quest? Here. Work on hers a little bit. Got a half hour. Get done with her quest. Think we should go find the Hind King instead? That. Go to my house. Constantine. I do want to heal him. Can. Coming, cousin. Oh.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams. From men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound. Grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
Where did the attack take place?
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you investigate?
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors.
Purpose.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir. but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
I haven't stopped being on an expedition. So I gotta question these clan leaders now. Oh, no, I got 2 different ones. We could talk to the Negeds. We could talk to them. Should be able to just like teleport right to them. Urdre's here.
What do you seek?
Ah, King.
I am in need of your help, Deirdre.
You have done great deeds for the Senja de Nanedas. I have not forgotten, so speak. I am listening.
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I know you were among those who last saw him. Do you know where he can be found?
The last time that I saw him, we were united in council at Dorhad Genedu. We needed to decide what to do about you, the Renoixe, and we could not come to an agreement. Ulan spoke about all we could supposedly learn from you and obtain from you. Donkas spoke of maintaining a balance so nothing would change, and of course Bloodnid and I spoke of battle. Vinbar remained unconvinced. He did not like you, but he feared the fighting would scar our island. He decided to go to the heart of the Isle, in order to hear the counsel of Enolmil Frichtiman. He told us that this retreat from the world would take time, and I have not seen him since.
He is still there?
No. That was a very long time ago. Speak to those close to him, in Wenshavar, in his village. Wherever he has chosen to disappear, he would have gone there first.
Thank you, Deirdre.
Wait, but now do you speak to the others? Oh, I just picked the right person to go to. Okay. Wait, right. Constantine is here. Oh, I've never been here. Oh, heck yeah.
dicey.
Oh, it's inside there. Back. Dark. Got it. Where? Door. What's this door to? What's up here? Something I can't go to yet. That goes back to hidden cave. Apparently the vines are just too impossible for me to move. Didn't even kill it, one shot.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Close to us, Nestiri. Close. Found the Dara Grimaderandam.
To my help.
What? Don't be resetting.
To the others.
Found the Dara Grimaderandam.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Camp area. Let's go anywhere. Oh. That's where the camp is. was hoping that he'd go for that.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Take my trap. Run up here. Oh man. Can't even move. Oh my god, hit him. And these stun locks, can't really get out of them. All right. Camp area over here. There's two of them here. Okay.
Speak, savage. What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in.
You'll be surprised.
Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not alone. We'd better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
kick out her other leg.
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait until nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly.
Oh,
It's
no.
your decision.
We're gonna kill him. Mm-hmm. No discreet about this. Oh. The hell hit me?
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Halt! Who goes there? But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them, and certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter.
Oh, I bet you it's one I couldn't get in.
She knows how to enter, but as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing.
Do these
Let's
people
just
think
say
maybe
it has
if you're
made
being
us
friendly, they might?
aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Threaten them.
Without my intervention, the Coin Guard would have taken control of the entire island. One word from me to Governor Burren will have you rotting in his jails. Free her. Unless your love of science requires greater sacrifice.
Your governor resides too far from here to be a threat, de Sardet. Forget it.
All right.
Since you have chosen to act like monsters, it's like monsters we shall treat you. How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
get dicey!
I'm coming. Keep running into the rock. Oh, this is a different place.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Since you punished those other Renaikse, I believe you deserve it. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Okay. Couple more areas to go to. Obviously, first. Dark.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaikse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Hey, monkey. How many different names do you got? You're a man with many names. Oh, you're not making videos? All right. Post. No. Oh.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents
Just
a
survival
man who
games, or?
transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Doneigad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Arthur Morgan?
Oh, Lenny!
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar
Haven't had the heart
barriers.
to remove it yet.
It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
One more to look at.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us.
What do you hope to ask of him?
We hope that he will agree to take us into the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
What do you hope to ask of him? Why would the Renaig say? It matter not. My head spins. I will wait for you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you shortly.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Ladder. Guess I can look at the map. Didn't expect her to lock me in here. Up on up. Alright, where am I at here? Okay, so this is where we need to go. Let's go all the way over here, though. The other camp.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain
Oh, let me
before she
defuse them all,
decides to
because I
come and
want all
fight
the
us directly.
resources. Not this one. Like we save her, and then she does this crap to us. Oh, lady from... Oh, letter from Lady Morange. Your Excellency, a message informing the arrival of a delegation from His Highness the Prince de Vespe, led by his daughter. If possible, I'd like to get you back to New Serene as soon as possible. Do not know how to react to the rather disturbing arrival of the family of Tierford. And hope that the letters find you in good health. I'm looking forward to see you again. Oh. So that's the DLC, which, from everything I've heard, is not good. So I'm tempted to get it just because I love everything else about the game. Okay, so we go this way. This is where camp will be. Okay. Just a turn. Here. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, so awesome. Let's just open this area up, and we'll probably call it a night, and then we'll continue on Sunday, following the main story here. Get your next stream, level 31, off to bed. Yeah, I'm going to be heading to bed here in a little bit. Just want to open this area up. Bed. But thanks for stopping by. Oh, hey, Selena. Oh, don't want to fast travel. Not much left. Alright, this is the village. Okay, so there should be a waypoint here. Right there. Okay. Oh, there's something over here that would go further that I missed. It's over. Chest. Yeah, let's open that other little spot. That's where we'll call it. Maybe head back to the camp. But then Sunday, then we'll continue, and we will continue with the storyline. But then we'll also want to do Siora's quest line too. I think once we get hers done, we just have Afra that's left. I've never even had her in my group yet. It's this way. Big area.
Move away! Things are about...
Got stuff hidden in here, so I don't want to miss things. How did that not hit you? There we go.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
That was a chest. Oh, lame. How did the trap not hit you? Neat little area. Nothing here, though. All right, let's head to camp. Oh, we got a little spot over here, don't we? Let's open it all up. What's weird about me? I gotta open the maps. What's this? Oh, no, for Serapheddin. Beyond Thors, I would never have thought that I would be such a fierce warrior. Perhaps it was a fear that gave me strength, but I managed to deal with a terrible blow to this guardian, and I fell to the ground. Took this opportunity to escape. Alas, I fear the encounter might have happened again. I must get inside this tomb. The Night Egg Mega Men has defended it relentlessly. I can manage to deal with such a blow. Oh. What? I think we got a boss fight. What are you doing? We have a boss fight.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Fine, you're supposed to go on the trap.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Lame. Okay.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Glad we didn't move over there to gather them with us. That fight. Crane Mask of the Bird King. Better. Okay. Like is it? There's really no camp close to that. All right, here we go. I got 3 points. I don't know where I want to go with these. I got everything in this area. I could put a point there. I could go into long blades, but I don't know if I really want... And I don't want two-handed weapons. I don't have any willpower. I'm not putting any points into it, so I don't need that. Be that. Try it. Let's see. Put a final point in accuracy, or we can... Let's put endurance. A little more hit points. There we go. So, we'll end it here. So, Sunday night, we'll continue with the story. So we got to go over here. And this is the main story that we're working on. We also got to find Constantine. And then we need to do also Siora's quest. So yeah. So Sunday, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you all for spending some time here. Greatly appreciate it. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. And if you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. See you all next time.